Okay, oops, right, wrong screen. Not yet on that one. Uh, but hi there. How you doing? Hope week has started off well with you all in this Monday, and also you're staying safe because, oh boy, it's hot. It's still very hot. I am surviving, doing my best. Yeah. First of all, sorry for the hour delay. Got a bit held up and all that, but now I'm here and I'm gonna, still run for the usual amount of time, even though I started an hour late. It's fine. Is what it is. Sometimes it happens. But anyways, yeah, I started out. I'm also kind of got stuck with some other things. First of all, to kind of run through what is planned for this week. Again, I kind of have to work on something that is not related to any content or anything of sorts, and I would like to actually get my ass on it. So because of that, I will probably not stream for Wednesdays and Thursdays, as I mentioned, just because I want to have that thing done, and it's not something that I would like to do on a co-working stream, as it's not something I would personally want to show here. And also for other reasons when it comes to just professional confidentiality and all that kind of thing. So yeah, I just prefer not to. But yeah, because of that, it does mean that we're gonna do the usual for a schedule, meaning Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays for the things. And in overall, just going back to the general things. As for today, with some going back to Eorzea to do some theme thingies and continue with the MSQ, all that fun stuff. Then tomorrow, for the final push that I will do when it comes to streaming and talking about it for the Stop Killing Games movement, I'm gonna jump into Transformers specifically. I'm gonna work on a setup. I'm gonna probably do it tomorrow and test it out and see if it works on setting up the re-energized kind of like community effort, which basically there has been an effort a few years back within the Transformers community that they were able to bring back the servers for Transformers War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron, I think Rise of the Dark Spark, but I don't own that game and I don't think they're getting it. And also, from my understanding, even Dark of the Moon. So basically, everything that has some adjacent connection to the High Moon games, even though Rise of the Dark Spark has nothing to do with the High Moon game, aside from just having assets and trying to tie it together to those games. But aside from that, it has nothing to do with them because it was not developed by them. It was developed by, I forgot the name of the studio. But basically, it's a studio that up until then, they mostly focused on doing console ports or vice versa, or like a game ports or emulators or something of the sort. So nothing related to independent full-on game development. So yeah, because of that, it just didn't turn out as great. But hey, it is what it is. But yeah, aside from that, so yeah, I'm gonna try it out, see how active the servers are, because I'm pretty sure it just functions based on the usual matchmaking, so it couldn't be something like how the Resurgence of the Storm works, where I would need to like set up lobbies with other people. Hopefully, that's why it's a bit up in the air. I just kind of went to that decision today because I looked into it to see if they actually had servers for War for Cybertron, or if it was just something that they did for Fall of Cybertron, because out of the entire series, that's one of the more popular ones. But no, they actually did for most of the game series. So yeah, because of that, I will give it a try, but I'm not sure exactly because I've not looked into all the details how matchmaking, once everything has been set up, it's going to work. So because of that, I'll have to figure it out. So if in case it's not gonna work as I expected, or if somehow or somehow the runtime or matchmaking is gonna be a bit too lengthy, we might do something else. But to be fair, tomorrow it's also gonna be talking about like stream, you know, stop killing games. So there's gonna be some few jump-in discussions here and there. So it's not just gonna be me fully just playing the game for like 4 hours. So hopefully, at the very least, we can grab a few hours of playing that game and anything else to be just related to stop killing games. So probably tomorrow I'm just gonna focus first on any kind of talking points left for me to discuss or cover or look to cover some things. I'll probably look into it as well to see if there's any interesting topics that have resurfaced or come around the past few weeks, and especially in the recent weeks. I've heard some I think Owlcat Games were the studio behind the Pathfinder games and also the Rogue Trader game. They've actually spoken out in support for stop killing games. So hey, look, even like big studios that are quite successful. They're not maybe the biggest, you know, monopoly of the AAA that, you know, EA, Activision or the other ones are, but still pretty decent big studios who've spoken about like, hey, we are in support of this. So that's nice to see. It kind of shows that, hey, there is definitely something viable here that even professional developers realize that, you know, it can be achieved. So yeah, that's gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna be looking talking points and other things. But then on Friday, just more Lancer, just keep with that subject and talk more about that and see how all of it runs out. I'm gonna talk about like character creation or mech building, I guess you could call it. I don't know, maybe something of the sort. Just, you know, just a general run through, which might be again fast. We'll have to see. It's how quick it is or not, but probably within a similar-ish time frame. Which again, I'm not gonna extend it. I'm just gonna you know, go for my talking points. Probably I'm gonna have a better show through of Capcom this time around, and by also showing the character creation of it and how exactly it's did it. So that's something to deal with. And then on Friday, more 9 souls. Hopefully we can beat Lady Ethereal. Oh god, that fucking fight it was such a pain. Hopefully we can beat her. Oh boy, because that's a rough fight. It honestly is, but we'll have to see. It's literally right now, it's probably my first roadblock so far in that game, and trying to like figure out how exactly to beat her. And I'll have to see if I'll have to grind something or not. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, and aside from that, that's gonna be probably it. So yeah, but you know, mostly out of that, just me doing my own things in shenanigans. I'll be fair, I kind of, as time passes, I kind of got more and more back into Honkai. I realized they've done a few small things here and there, small little things, but that I really appreciate and I really enjoy it. I make certain aspects of the day-to-day that felt that, you know, you were doing on Honkai a lot more approachable, and general quality of life things. You know, gonna mention the thing that I've mentioned before, where you now have access to a item that allows you to also lock in at maximum 2 substats, which is really good if you combine it also with the resin. So that means you can set the main stat and 2 substats. Thing is, if you want to set 2 substats, it's going to cost you 4 of that item instead of 1 for locking in 1 item, or locking in, you know, just the one, which is a bit it's a bit much, because as a free-to-play, sorry, taking a drink. As a free-to-play, you are locked into 2 options for crafting it, because you can craft it either by either through relics. You can craft 2 of them per month through relics, or you can craft another 3 by using resin. It's a 1-to-1 ratio for resin to that specific item. I forgot how it's called. While with the relics, it's I did the math, it's almost equivalent to like 10 days worth of farming to get both of them crafted. of just doing relic farms. So it's not really that bad, I guess. But you know, it is something also. In a sense, as I said, 10 days worth of relic farming. If you're only using relics, you know, you're only using the energy resource, and you're not doing something like the simulated universes where you're using the tokens that you might have collected for free or anything of the sort. So yeah, that's usually what I mean by that. So yeah, that's probably what kind of covers it. Aside from that, but yeah, that's a really good one. Still on that subject of relics is something that I realized afterwards. Yeah, you can also do like reroll stats, which I'm not sure exactly how it works. I think you need like an item or something, like a reroll. Yeah, I think you need like an item, like a stat reroll, which is nice. Because you just, guess you maybe had like a really good item with really with decent substats, but not all of them were the substats you needed, and you just got unlucky and all the upgrades for the substats went in locations that you didn't want to. So that way, get a second chance. Another thing still related to crafting is which I've noticed, which I'm pretty sure it wasn't before. I think they've added I've added it in future updates because for it is if you dismantle max rarity relics that are also upgraded, you get more relics out of them than the usual 10 from just one from a basic relic dismantle without that hasn't been upgraded or anything. So you can technically get a lot of more out of it. And to be fair, I did, because today I just basically did that. I jumped into the game at some point. Decided to do like a quick cleanup of my stockpile of relics, because it's been a year. New sets and new items have been released. I've looked at guides and things that the community have made for, you know, build guides and all that. I've realized that even for current characters, a lot of the items that I currently have stockpiled are no longer relevant, even for characters that aren't even yet prepped even yet put in the queue for building. So I decided, well, if at that point I'm gonna immediately replace them, let me just dismantle all of this. And some of them were already upgraded or had a bit of a few points here and there used. So I was like, so because of that, I really got a ton of relic material for crafting, so like somewhere around, like with the crafting and dismantling afterwards, almost around I think probably 100 I was able to craft in total across the few days that I did this. I was like, oh cool, I can do that and just utilize all those craftings, because I've already used my resins and the substat crafting item already. So I decided I'm just gonna craft them normally without locking anything, because I technically still have some resin, but I'm keeping it for only when I do those crafts, because resin takes a bit until you collect it. I was like, having them comboed makes it even more, it makes it a better investment, in my opinion. So that's kind of how I'm doing it. So, you know, I decided, okay, let me jump on that and just do it for Kafka specifically. Right now I'm farming. While I'm working to build other characters, I'm currently building Aventurine, and I'm close to having him done. Just need to farm a bit of his substats, and still have a few traces left for him to be upgraded. But after that, that's basically it. Is completely done. But yeah, while I do that, I also do parallel relic farming. So you know, I'm not behind with my with other characters. So technically, 2 characters are some way done in parallel. So I decided to jump on getting new items for Kafka since a rework, and you know, she has like a new ornament set that needs and overall like new substats. And I said, okay, let me just craft her the robe that she needs energy recharge rate. I did 88 crafts and only got 1. Okay, if I were to put all the crafts, because I also crafted before, somewhere around like 100 craftings. And I only got 2 in total. I've crafted 100 ropes, at least 100 ropes, if not even more than that, and got only 2 energy recharge rate main stat ropes. And I was fucking livid. with all that unluckiness. Like, come on, how do you... I was so mad about that. And it wasn't even the only thing, because I'm now also trying to kind of push through most of the content to get as many jades as possible, to kind of get also the free light cone and that you get for Archer from the Fate collab. Yeah, you know, I don't really care for the Saber. I already got Archer for free, so I was like, and rerun wise, I already have Firefly, I already have Jingliu. Blade is the other rerun. Let me get Blade. Done 50 pulls, which I'm pretty sure that it's at pity, because last time I played it from if my memory serves right, because when I came back into the game, I basically had almost no jades on me. I basically barely was able to do a temple with the jades and the extra ones collected from the store. Which I'm pretty sure, like, if I remember correctly, when I last played, I think I pulled at the time Jade was released, the character, so I pulled for her, and probably that's kind of when I stopped, not too long after I got her, so I didn't really have a ton of opportunity to stockpile before I stopped playing. So, which, knowing how I usually do things when it comes to like pulling for characters, is once I get a character, I'm not doing any more banner pulls unless it's a banner pull that I want to do. I'm not just gonna do them. I'm not gonna build up pity, because you're just asking to get just for your RNG to be like, here, have another 5-star, just that you were not even planning to get. So yeah, I usually kind of stop. So that means that, yeah, I probably stop at the moment I get the character. So I was basically at no pity and got a 5-star after 50 pull, after less than 50 pull technically, because it was in the 10 pull, but not at the final end of the 10 pull. I got a destruction character, just not Blade. It was Clara, and I was kinda mad. To be fair, got her at 50 pulls. That means that I can have a high chance of getting Blade pretty fast, especially if I push through the content right now. So there might be a possibility, although the biggest problem that I currently have is, am I gonna be able to also get Archers for free light cone? Because I need to do... Okay, you get it for free basically if you do like 200 pulls. On the limited banners, the standard banner does not count to it, which, you know, kind of sucky, but oh well, I guess. And yeah, I'm barely a quarter of the way there, because I've done 50 pulls. So yeah, and I still have like, what, 15 days left, like less than that. And so basically I need to, at best, somehow manage to get 10 pulls per day, which, to be fair, with all the content that I have left, because I literally stopped right when before Rappa's release. I'm pretty sure, which by the way, I've done like all Rappa's content, like her story and the event related to it, and now I kind of really regret that I stopped at that point, because I would have loved to get Rappa. I actually really like the character, and she's you know, Erudition imaginary, that's kind of cool. So I was like, damn, I'm kind of annoyed now that I don't have her. So yeah, kind of sad, but oh well. Hopefully there will be a rerun at some point in the future. And yeah, but yeah, that's kind of where I stopped. So, which was around, I think, this time. So almost, if not a year's worth, almost a year's worth of content that I've missed. So there's a lot that I can you know, catch up with, at the very least story wise. And usually the stories give like the most jades. Events, unfortunately, after you miss the limited rewards during when they are current content, don't really give out much. It's kind of because I did the Rappa's one and barely got anything. I also did the one for the birds and barely got. I mean, that one I think I had a bit more, but Oh no, because the birds is current one. The origami birds is current content. My bad. Yeah, currently the only out of date event that I've done is Rappa's one. I'm still at the moment, I'm at the point where I just want to catch up with content that was done in previous in already existing locations like Penacony and the Luafu. And I'm almost done with Penacony. I'm currently just doing the event for the Fate series, because I've done the story yesterday, which was honestly a really cool story. I kind of was surprised how well integrated it was, considering it was a collab that would have had no rhyme or reason or logic for it to be happening, I guess. Although they've had like an interesting way of writing it. I'm not too familiar with the Fate series. Like literally, this was my introduction to the Fate series. Like I know of its existence. That's it. I've not touched the animes or mangas or anything of the series. So for me, actual story-related Fate things, this is my first ever introduction of it. So, you know, I was also trying to kind of like figure out like what exactly is the whole concept, and I appreciated it. It kind of explained it a bit, like how exactly these characters work and how exactly they are here, and kind of gave us the explanation. And now I kind of understood why they were able to make this kind of justifiable collab. But it's pretty cool. I actually really like this. For a crossover collab of two IPs that had no connection to one another or universe or connecting universes in any sense, like you're not even on Earth. It worked out pretty well. They've done a really good job, and it was a fun story with quite an interestingly emotional end for it that I kind of took me by surprise. So yeah, but I'm almost done with that. I just need to do the event, which is just basically another variant of a simulated or divergent universe. So I'm like, okay, just for that one, I'm just gonna grind it out until I get all the stellar jades. The rest of it, I don't really care after that, because it's just normal level up materials that are meh. Just the stellar jades are the things that I want to get. Then I'm probably gonna go back to the lawful, because there's the story and the event related to March, when she became for her like hunt variant, her imaginary hunt variant that she has. Yeah, that's those are the ones that I'm currently doing, and after I'm done with that, I'm continuing with the story, which I'm pretty sure I'm literally at the point where we are jumping into the next chapter. So, you know, I would just want to be done with those first, and then continue. So yeah, there's still a bit for me to do there. Also, another thing that one of the many other things that I've seen that I really enjoy, that, you know, small little things, and this is a thing that I've asked for so long, because it's something they've done. I've seen it at the very least with Genshin, in the sense of that idea started coming in my head since Genshin. Because if you know, for those who play Genshin Impact, you know that the storefront, the one where you can get the discounted, wish stars, and or if you want to get another constellation for a character, or just simply collect the character, you know, for those two extra currencies that you get from polling. If you remember, the store also had a section where you could buy weapons. They had like a special 2 sets of interchanging weapon sets every month. And then in upcoming, in other games, they've basically added instead of adding special sets, they added just basically the standard weapon items as available to buy. You know, in Honkai you can get the standard light cones, as well as in ZZ the standard engines. And the thing that I always thought it would be neat, and I had this idea since Genshin, is what if after the event ended, you just put those items on the store. If you had like an event weapon or light cone or whatever equivalent, just put it on the store and just have it to buy it that way at a specific price, maybe a bit more expensive or that kind of thing. And they kind of did it in Honkai, just even better than my suggestion. Because honestly, me personally, I would have even been fine with the store one. Like, I would have been okay with it, in my opinion. But they've done it a lot better in Honkai. They did it through the simulated universe. If you collect those currency for Herta's store, you can buy the Mist limited event light cones and their upgrades with it. So even if you missed on an event, you can collect them. And I'm actually really happy for this introduction, because in some situations, I think in Honkai happened the most. ZZ so far hasn't really had that, with just one engine was the only one that really applied to that scenario. And in some occasions in Genshin, but again, not often. Some limited event weapons actually are really good for certain builds and certain characters. So missing out can be a really bad thing on those. So having another option to get them is really cool. you know, also, you know, other small things. You know, you have the celestial invitations, which now we can swap around. You still have 5 standard quote unquote drops, but you can replace one of the standard drops with other 2 with another set of options. Currently, the characters available are Blade, Fushuan, and Sealy. So if you don't really care, or just are at a point where the eidolons no longer matter for you for those characters, you can remove one and add another one in replacement, be it from those 3 or all 3 all together, and just replace 3. Thing is, you still need to have at a total 7 standard characters. You can't add more than 7 to the pool. So it's not like so that way, you know, you still have similar chances of getting one of the 7, which is really nice. I've already replaced Himiko with Blade, because right now because I'm trying to pull for Blade. I think it's currently my go-to option. Sealy doesn't really need eidolons, and I already have her. And Fushuan, probably once I'm also collecting, I think Gepard, because once I collect Gepard, because I don't have him, I will actually replace it in the banner with her. Because Gepard doesn't also need any eidolons or thing. I think just his signature weapon, which I can get it from the store or, you know, from other pools. So yeah, I'll just replace that. But, you know, which is really cool that you have that as an option. Although the Celestial Invitations only work for limited banners. It doesn't apply to the standard banner. The standard banner still has the classic 7. But now, at the very least, from the limited ones, you have the chance of getting something that you might be more willing to, you know, have as a second option than before. So, you know, you're no longer gonna have that weird suffering of, I don't know, Genshin I think had the most obvious one of, oh yeah, hey, you got Chi-Chi, or, you know, whatever variant for each for the other games, which, I don't know, I think like Honkai overall gives you like a decent selection. I'm not saying that any of them, especially these days, is S tier. Like Bronya is okay-ish if you don't have any other support. Harmony, Clara, not the best destruction character out there, but decent enough to have. Well, in my opinion, I think it's still a pretty good character, especially if you manage to get him DPS and to, you know, be DPS with an Eidolon 1 and so on. But that could just be me being biased. Gepard, I mean, you don't have a big selection of preservation, so I guess better than nothing. Definitely not wasting the, you know, Trailblazer for that. For that option. As well, so yeah, that kind of works. Yankee for like the hunt. I mean, he's okay-ish, but again, not better hunt option characters. And Himiko, unfortunately, as always, I don't know, she has always been lacking as a new edition character, which is a bit sad. Really needs kind of like a bit of a hyper carry team to make her viable, which sad to see, because I really like the character, but oh well. I think there might be some other ones that I'm missing. I don't know. What else? Did I say 7? Well, Himiko, Bard, Bronya, Farah. What I'm missing? I forgot. I don't know why I'm blanking out right now. Yeah, I'm completely blanking out. But anyways. But yeah, they added like cool options. Even in the store, you have some ways to get a few 5 stars that are slowly adding them to the store with some like specific, like a unique currency, which you can get more of it once you have maxed out Eidolon characters, which is, I guess, a nice thing, a nice selection. But that means that, you know, you already have to be at a point where you have like maxed Eidolon options, and that's kind of crazy because that means you probably would have done an insane amount of pulls just to get all of them at max Eidolon. So yeah, but I guess, hey, you have some options. The thing is, right now the ones in the store I don't really care for, because you have Locha and Runmei, and I own both of them, so I don't need them at all. And so yeah, I prefer to just keep that item for whenever that store is gonna expand, and maybe get something that I feel like it's a bit more desirable. And definitely not gonna waste it for like an Eidolon option. If I'm doing it to get like a new character. But yeah, they've added like a ton of like nice quality of life things. They have that auto farm ticket, which I think is just for like a returning character, like returning players. I don't think there's a way to get them. They've done some small adjustments and improvement here and there, even with a simulated and divergent unit when it comes to rewards, and you get more like generalized rewards, which is really nice. Like, yeah, overall, I don't know, they've added like small minute changes that make the experience a lot better. And the thing that I'm actually kind of excited for it is that I've seen that, you know, ZZ kind of follows similar examples to Honkai, and my hope and expectation is that they are gonna follow suit with a lot of the things that they've already done in Honkai as well. Maybe it's one of those things where they want to do it within like similar time frames, because I feel like certain features kind of want to do them, because I feel like certain features definitely make a lot of sense if you once, you know, the game gets to a state where there's a lot of characters, there's a lot of things you can collect and all sorts of things, so you basically give players the option. Because yeah, now being what, in the third year? Yeah, we're in the third year or fourth year of the game. No, I think third year. Yeah, we are getting in the third year of the game. You know, you already have a ton of you know, 5-star characters and everything of the sort, so it's gonna be harder and harder to collect many of them. So, you know, the Celestial Invitation, the extra store option, all of that things make it a lot more viable. And even for things like, you know, having access to limited blight cones from stores and from other storefronts, you know, the thing for, you know, any newer players that might have missed out and decided to jump on the bandwagon in recent years or recent months. That's also a really good option. I'm not just saying for those just committed from day one. Some of these features are also amazing for players that are just about to start. Yeah, surprised how, you know, for like a gacha game who basically has all, without sugarcoating it, like gambling mechanics, like literally that's the biggest thing about it. Like, they've done like a lot of sensible, it still has annoyances, like I just said, with my biggest annoyance being the you know, item farming. That's the most annoying one, like specifically relics and, you know, the stat items. Because yeah, they introduced like systems to make it better, but you don't have a lot of them per month if you're not a free-to-play. Because yeah, as a free-to-play, as I said, 2 of them with the for the subset one specifically, 2 of them you can get from crafting with relic items. The resins can only be obtained as per usual through either events or battle pass options. Both the free track and the premium track gives you a few of them. And there's also a one you know, change from for free resin to 3 of those items per month. And outside of that, I think the premium track of the battle pass gives you a few. I think you get one from the free track as well. Just one of them though, towards kind of the end of the battle pass. So yeah, basically on a monthly basis, if you don't want to waste your resins and you only do the battle passes as a free-to-play, then you get 3 of them, which is okay-ish, I guess. So that's not a lot of that, which means, you know, per month that's not a lot of them. You just basically can guarantee yourselves 3 items to have at the very least one subset that you need and one main set that you need. That's kind of it. Which I'm probably gonna save one of those, definitely, especially because right now the end of month is gonna be coming up soon. I'm still farming for Aventurine because currently he's has a good point for being a general support, like preservation sustain character. But I'm building him as a sub DPS because I have his signature light cone, because I don't know, the game just, you know, I was like, hey, the game basically kind of nudged me, you know, to kind of be on brand with this character. This character is full on your brand, so go ahead, have everything related to him. And yeah, because I got the light cone, it's actually a lot more viable. He's actually viable for like a sub DPS role. It's just you need to invest in some damage items, but at the same time you still have to maintain the stats that you would have with him as a preservation character. So the biggest thing being defense. You need to have at the very least 4,000 defense, and currently I have but mostly because I have a defense percentile sphere. But because I want to have him as sub DPS, I would like to have an imaginary sphere instead. So that means that I would have to invest in a lot more substats for defense just to get to that number again. Because from the main stat sphere, you get around 50% back, so it's a big chunk. I'm not losing a lot because I did a test. I removed the sphere to see how much defense I'm losing, and I still have somewhere around, I think 3,400 or something like that, 3,400 something. So I still need maybe at least somewhere around like 450, 100 like defense to substats to be added. So yeah, because of that, I need to push on a bit too far. But right now, as a general preservation, he works. He's actually viable, a good option. So yeah, but I still need to craft it because I want to have him as a sub DPS option because he's viable for that. Why not? If I have the light cone, why not build him like that? Make him also to the hurty, and then after that, I have to focus on building some characters that can make a team with him because right now I don't have. I mean, being a preservation character, he can work with most teams, but in general, it's nice to have a few. Have something more dedicated, which in this scenario is pretty obvious. It's gonna be probably a Dr. Ratio team. Don't have other options. Well, Dr. Ratio or also a J team would work, or a double DPS of Ratio and Topaz. It's just it's not gonna. They're not gonna be like premium options, just close enough, decent options for him. But I'm probably gonna first focus on having a team that is more of a hyper carry for Dr. Ratio. So kind of thinking Dr. Ratio, Bronya, because I don't have a better option. I don't have any of the brothers, you know, Sunday or Robin, unfortunately. So Bronya kind of has the third option. Silver Wolf for like a debuffer, and an Aventurine. So that's kind of kind of the option. Then, you know, once I get Topaz, I replace Bronya with Topaz, and then we have like a double DPS with Silver Wolf as a debuffer and Aventurine as their support. And there's also like another option. You can do Jade, Herta, I think like another, I think it was either a debuffer or like a support, I forgot which one. Was kind of like a viable thing. But that's probably gonna be for a bit later. Currently, I'm probably just focusing on the hyper carry for Ratio. Then I would like to jump into getting myself a my Firefly team, because I also have Firefly and I can make a decent budget team-ish, like, you know, Firefly, Runmei, Harmony character, the Harmony Trailblazer, and Gallagher. Because you know, she do be needing all the super break buffs she can collect at this point in time. And after that, yeah, probably a few gonna jump here and there to have some extra characters and all that. Also, hi there, Joe. How are you doing? Right now, I'm just in general rant mode before I jump into the game. Just I got into a weird side tangent with Honkai Star Rail because I got back into that game because of Charon. It just fucking convinced me. Lurking while I'm working. No worries. Good luck with your work. But yeah, just as I always have enjoy shouting out cool peeps as usual. But yeah, just I don't know, been in a weird like side tangent with talking about Honkai Star Rail because of Charon, I got back into it, and the more I looked into as well for you, Joe, take care as well. Oh, yeah, but after I got into Honkai, the more I looked at it, I saw a lot of cool quality of life features that currently ZZ doesn't have, and I'm like, kind of really like these features. I kind of want to play because at this point, I think it's gonna make my experience a lot better. I'm still gonna play ZZ, don't get me wrong. It's just I'm also, I guess, gonna play Honkai as well. Oh boy, so many gachas. But yeah, it's still overall curious. Right now I'm in just catch up mode, and I still kind of have to push forward a lot because I also want to get that free light cone for Archer, for the 8 character, because but 200 pulls in less than 2 weeks. It's not, still actually not less. It's 2 weeks in a few days, because I have like 15 days left. Almost. It's gonna be a fucking grind. I'm technically already did like 50 of them, but I still need like another 150, and that's honestly that's fucking rough. It's even for like people who done things like current content, because I remember for, you know, even with my current ZZ farming, or even when I did like Honkai, you usually get like somewhere around like 150, maybe 180 if you like really stockpile for like an entire month. Like you skip mostly everything and you don't pull anything. Like if you skip for like a full update, you can stockpile that amount. So yeah, that's fucking rough to just do all of that in one singular update. So yeah, that's a insane requirement to do. Because yeah, but oh well, I'll try my best. I technically need not really 150 more. I think I'm somewhere around 100. Because if push comes to shove and I'm really close, I can use the currencies from the store to get like maybe by that point when I'm gonna get close to it, to the end point of the event, and the banner, I can probably get enough resources, including the premium currency that I still have stockpiled from a long while ago when I was still buying with the monthly passes, which I no longer do. I can probably get somewhere around like 50 pulls, probably. So I guess it's more within the realm of I'm more in the realm of making 100, somewhere around like 100 pulls until then. Yeah, stockpiling is kind of the best way to go, and you're never guaranteed to get one you saved. It's let's go. Yeah, to be fair, like usually my strategy that I do if I want to stockpile for a character, I usually stockpile somewhere. I go with a ballpark of 75 to that is the number where you're basically at the point to get a 5-star, and I double that to also take into account the 50-50 loss. And that means that I usually stockpile somewhere around like 150. Like if I know that I still want to do some pulls to on this update, but there is something higher priority for the next one, I usually stockpile 150, and any leftover I'm doing it in the current update if I still want to pull for something. Like for example right now, for ZZZ, I want to get Seed next update. I already got Yuzuha, because that was the one that I wanted to get, and I would still like to try for Miyabi if I have the chance. She's not gonna be a priority, but I would still like to try. So first I'm stockpiling 150, because the small extra difference of, I don't know, 10-20 more wishes can be collected during the next update anyways, so that's not something I need. So I'm just doing that ballpark. So with the leftover, I'm gonna pull for Miyabi, although I don't think I'm gonna get to that point by the time the Miyabi banner is gonna conclude. Like while the banner is still active, actually, I'm probably gonna get that amount by the end of it, possibly. Because right now I'm somewhere around like 120 pulls, something like that in ZZ. So, and that still means like collecting another 120. So it's gonna be a bit. But yeah, currently my advantage with Honkai is I'm literally, it's been a year since if not a bit more longer than that, since I last played. So I have a ton of story content and even leftover in past events that I've not done. So I have a lot of places for me to collect jade. Events don't give you that much jade once you've missed the limited the limited event, the limited rewards, the ones when you get when it's current content. They don't give a lot, but they still give something. Mostly the story things give a lot, quite decent amount of jades. So technically, if I push for, like, you know, like I try to rush the story and get as much, not necessarily rush, but try to kind of do the story as fast as possible, I could probably do it. Possibly, who knows? I'm almost done to doing like all the backlog things when it comes to Penacony and the Luofu. I just finished a few days ago anything related to Rappa. I did the Fate story, the Fate collab story yesterday, and currently I'm doing the event for it, which is also current content, so I'm getting a lot more out of it, so it's worth doing it. The same thing with the origami event. I also did that completely. I got all the rewards there. Then I'm going back to Luafu to do the story and event for March, when she got her new variant of of being an imaginary hunt path. So that's the other one, and once I'm done with that one and whatever event you get related with it, then I'm jumping into the main story, which is probably gonna lead me to wherever planet we're gonna go, because I completely forgot, and I'm not gonna look into it because I want to also experience the story and not be spoiled with the remembrance path and all that, because I found out that remembrance is now a new path in the game, as a playable path, not just something in the simulated universes in roguelite mode. I'm like, okay, that's just another thing for me to farm for and look for, which I did the trials for like a few, and they're like neat. Like I like their summoner characters, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, it's rough, and I'm trying to do it because it's a free light cone. Why not? I mean, it's technically free. Technically, not really free because you're still doing 200 fucking pulls to get it. But I don't necessarily care that much because in my perspective, like whenever I stockpile, I usually only stockpile for characters. For me, in any game, both Genshin, Honkai, ZZ, the weapon equivalent of those games or whatever it is has always been secondary to me, because you get a ton of variety of purple variants, and in some situations you even like blue variant items are even better. Like right now, Lochap has like a blue light cone. Like one of his best option. It's a blue light cone. So yeah, and that's an S rank character. Yeah, I usually mostly focus on just getting the characters. Light cones as a possibility in future reruns, but never when they're current content, because that's a lot to stockpile for. But yeah, right now I'm trying to get Blade. Once I get Blade, which I already lost to 50-50, got Clara and at 50 polls, so technically even less than usual. I'll get Blade pretty fast and still have to do a few more extra wishes. So I might pull for his light cone, because currently in the rerun you have Firefly and Jingliu, which I both own. Their signature light cones are not a big upgrade for them. Blade is the only one that kind of gets an upgrade from his signature light cone, so I guess that's gonna be the next thing. And because I'm gonna get Blade, I don't really care for Saber, because she's also this wind destruction, and I don't necessarily care to get another one immediately after getting Blade. And even with Archer, he's not necessarily a high priority. He's an interesting character, don't get me wrong. He's pretty, like both of them, quite powerful, both Archer and Saber, for collab which so impressed for collab characters to be this powerful. But I'm not really gonna invest because I already have Celia as a Hunt Quantum, and secondly, Archer is very SP hungry. Like he needs a ton of SP points to do a lot of damage, because he can basically spam on the same turn. He can spam his skill, and it costs 2 skill points, 2 SP to use his skill, but you can spam it. So you kind of need Sparkle for him. That's for like the premium. It's kind of mandatory. You can do like a budget option where you can get Hanya and Gallagher to get like another way to get extra skill points, and that's probably your best option. But that's again just for just as a kind of like a budget option, but it's not the best thing you can get it. Like it would still be better to have Sparkle in its place, but in the place of those two. So yeah, because of that, and because I'm not really, because of not having Sparkle, SP heavy characters are not really teams I build right now, so it's not really on my priority list. But getting his Lycone, because I don't know, I looked at guides. Most of the recommended Lycones for the guy are S rank options, which I do not own. So or S rank 5-star, whatever you want to call them. So yeah, I kind of, it's another reason just so I have it as an option. Plus, you know, being an additional freebie that I get from pulling, it might be a good option for other hunt characters that I already have. That's also like my other logic. So yeah. But yeah, I'm pulling for Blade to get the character, and then once I'm done with that, I'm going for his own light cone, for his signature. I think that's my strategy. Hopefully, I can push. Like right now, doing the math, even if I don't take into account my current premium currencies to get like the extra wishes, I would need to get somewhere around like 10 wishes per day to kind of be able to do that, because I'm literally at that point, which is gonna get rough pretty fast because I'm gonna be out of events soon. Unless like another event is gonna pop up anytime soon. I'm not sure. And I'm just gonna be left with story stuff, and it takes a while to do story things because they're like 5 to 6 hours each. Like each big chunk of story. So yeah, that's a lot to do, and that's a lot to grind. So who knows? Hopefully. But yeah. Anyways, got into a big ass tangent with Honkai for some reason. Like, to be fair, I've enjoyed it, and honestly, going back into the game and playing it again, it reminded me how much I enjoy the game. Like, honestly, it has a fun story, fun themes, really good writing, quite unique and very distinct to what ZZ is. Like, I feel like both of them are good in their own way, and both of them approach their humor in their own way. And I don't know, to me, like, Honkai still rings kind of true to kind of the writing of it still kind of rings with me, and I really enjoy it and have fun with it. So yeah, because of that, I kind of still, especially for how like self-referential and at times a bit shitposty it is, and you know, when you know, it's really good at having like, you know, running gags or like inside jokes within it, built with even within stories, and I don't know, I think it's charming. And going back to it, kind of reminded me that yeah, it's hard, it's gonna be a bit rough to go through both of those games at the same time, but I honestly love both of them for different reasons, and I enjoy playing them, so I'll probably do my best. I'm not sure how heavy I'm gonna be with either of them these days, but hey. Also, because I did say before, I don't think I'm gonna stream Honkai right now, especially now because I said I'm kind of in a moment where I kind of need to grind out as fast as I can, and I don't want to be like a gacha streamer where I only stream on a daily basis, just this. Because that would be, for me to catch up, I would probably have to stream the game daily. And go for the story, because I thought of the idea of, once I'm done with the backlog of what's left in Penacony and Luafu, for me to just jump directly into the new story, to the new chapter, and experience that. But I don't know, it feels kind of weird because I've not streamed at all, because at the time when I started playing, because I played the game on launch, I was not a streamer back then. So I don't know, it's kind of weird because it's not that full experience of the entire story up until that point, and you know, and that's what I've done. And I don't know, to me it's kind of weird to just jump at this in this moment in time to actually stream the game. And because I need to rush, do my best and to get as much content as I can out of it in these remaining weeks, I might have to, yeah, I might have to actually just rush through it. I don't know, I'll think about it. I still need to do those backlog thingies, and I'll see. Maybe who knows, maybe I'll do like a week of just catching up with Honkai and do that kind of shit. Maybe for the like the filler streams for like for Wednesdays and Thursdays, maybe we can do that. That's kind of like a thingy. Just here, have a filler stream of Honkai. We can do that maybe. I'll think about it. Probably not this week. Depends on how I progress with other work that I need to do and what I progress with my other things. And as I said, I'm only gonna start, if I were to do it, I'm gonna do it at the point when we're getting to the next point in the story. Not with what I have right now in the backlog. Yeah, it's still gonna be a bit until I'll do that if I have to do it. But anyways, Yep, quite a lot about that. I'm gonna take a break because an ad is about to pop up. So we're gonna wait out the ad, and once that is over, I'm gonna be right back. Do like a quick little thing that I forgot to talk about, and then we're gonna jump into some Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. And there we are. Okay, so before I jump in, a quick little few things that I need to say that I forgot to mention in the before I took a break. First of all, because I did talk about stop killing games, this week is the final week, the final opportunity. You have even less than a week. You have like around less than half a week, around like half a week-ish left to sign the petition for the European Citizens Initiative. If you are an European Union citizen, you can do that. If not, just simply sharing around and speaking about it, keep the conversation alive and doing all that kind of sort of thing. It's also really useful because you never know. Maybe a friend of a friend of a friend might be an European citizen and be able to sign it. So it's important to keep discussion about. Even though we've hit even though the target goals have been hit like way beyond what is currently. What it was like at least required, both the minimum target of 1 million signatures, and then to push forward even more because of the possibility of some of them being invalidated and not getting to the necessary threshold by the end of it. They even pushed to another goal of 1.4 million. We are even beyond that. Maybe there is a chance for us to get to like 1.5 million. I don't know. I think things have started to slow down, especially now. I think we are pretty much locked in, but it's still important to sign it if you can, because you know the more conversation and the more your voice, you know, the more voices are you know, spoken out and heard, the clearer it is to the European Parliament that hey, this is an important issue that needs to be taken seriously and with as much scrutiny as possible. So that's important to do so. And there's like another second thing that you can do, which I think you'll be able to do it even after the petition ends. If you're a French citizen and you own the game The Crew, you can make like a complaint to the Consumer Protection Board or something of the sorts. There's a guide with the links given by the Stop Killing Games website that I've also linked. Which, speaking of links, the way you can access all this information and even the Stop Killing Games website, where you can get all the info needed to understand what this movement is about. On Twitch, you have the banner with the Stop Killing Games logo. The banner is going to send you to the website. Below it, you have the hyperlinks to the petitions, so you can get to those that way. On YouTube, you have all those links in the description section, so you can do it that way. Then for the chats, if you use the command !SKG, you get access to the links that way as well. And finally, as you've seen, there is a QR code ever present on my streams. If you scan that QR code, you are going to be sent directly to the petition website and just have to do your signature and be done. So yeah, those are the things that currently be done. I'm not pushing it more than this. I'm not going to talk more about it than this because tomorrow I'm going to have the dedicated stream for it. So more details and more things about it. I'm going to talk more then, not now. And tomorrow is going to be the last stream that I'm going to make a push for it, because on the 30 and 31st I'm not probably going to do a stream, or at the least not a stream related to it anyways. So my final push of awareness for it on the stream is going to be tomorrow. Maybe on the socials here and there. We are right now at 1,436,000, technically over that, signatures. And I don't know, we were still at like 1,430,000-ish even a few days ago, so there's a high possibility that we are at this point, we're really at a point where kind of things have really slowed down, and I think we're going to be able to push bigger numbers than this. And so not sure how likely it is for us to get to 1.5 million. And even so, as I said, we are pretty sure, like, even with the high bar of having that has been estimated for that has been seen in past petitions of similar numbers, the high bar of 250,000 signatures being invalidated, that still keeps around almost 1.2 million signatures. Still keeps them are still there as legitimate. So it's still significantly beyond the threshold. So it should be fine with that. But yeah, but still, as I said, it's important to still have your voice heard and speak out possible. So that's the thing. And then finally, the last thing that I am pushing, and this is the general thing about you showing support to me. As you've seen even before and now above my head, there is a Ko-fi link progress bar. I'm in a bit of a personal sticky situation financially. I need to cover some bank loans that are to my current PC that I use for streaming. I've got to the point where I don't have a due to not having a consistent income, and I've dried out all and every savings and every sort of money that I've had available to try to pay it out. And believe me, I paid a hefty chunk of it, considering that this was a 3-year-long payment plan. So yeah, and up until recently, before I started asking about it, I've been able to pay off a good chunk of it myself. And even with some things that I've been able to get from previous payouts and all that, but because I don't get them on a consistent monthly basis, it's kind of a bit pressing, because I still at the very least need to keep with my monthly loan payments. And I'm almost at the tail end of it. Like literally, I'm about, like, October will be my last payment. Like if I keep up with my payments for the next month, October would be my last one. The progress bar shows all the money that I need to cover the entire sum that I need to pay out to the bank. But I don't necessarily require all of you to help me out with that big sum from the start, from the get-go. Even helping me cover the monthly payment, it's more than enough. It's just gonna get me out of a bit of stress. Right now for July, it has been covered. I've been been gracious to give some gracious donations for that. Starting from next month for August, I'm gonna need to collect the money for that one. So because of that, Ko-fi is a direct way for you to support that. It's gonna get that money to me as fast as possible, and as most of the donation that you're sending is gonna be received by me, compared to Twitch or other platforms where a bigger cut would be taken. So that's kind of a direct way to support. But I'm still encouraging Twitch, don't get me wrong, because I'm really close to a payout there as well. So, you know, any support on the Twitch side of things is gonna help me out. I think I need somewhere around maybe 2 or 3 more subs and something like that, or anything money equivalent to that amount, and that will definitely lock me in for a payment next month for August. And I'm pretty sure if that payout might cover either fully, if not most of the payment for next month, for August. So I will almost be in the clear as well for August as well. Also, if you can help me reach my payout. Yeah, that's my general shilling that I'm doing at the beginning of a stream. I'm not gonna talk too much about it. Just one extra thing for the Ko-fi specifically. If you join there, you have access to a current preview of a homebrew supplement that I'm working on for the Gestalt RPG, and you have access to a subclass for that supplement completely for free, or it's under a pay what you want model. So if you want to show some support or show some encouragement financially, you can also pay it as a form of donation through that, but you can completely get it for free. You don't have to pay. And additionally, if you are a member, if you become a member on Ko-fi, you get some extra benefits for future streams where I might be doing some work that I cannot show. I will not necessarily cannot show, but I won't necessarily show for stream. On stream, you might get sneak peeks of that work post stream on the Ko-fi page. Another thing, you will occasionally get work in progress versions of whatever projects I currently have. Right now, the supplement that I work for the Gestalt system is there, the current work in progress version, which aside from the subclass that I already have in the free preview that is available to everyone, it's also has some extra details for it, some extra guidelines and information, and as well as some additional some spells that I've created based around both the character Eve and some other things that I've fought for. So yeah, you have a few extra things there, and that one is still also on the pay what you want. I'm not saying that you should donate while you're already a member. I just put it under a pay what you want model, just in case somebody somehow for some reason decides to actually give an additional donation aside from the membership subscription. But again, it's not a mandatory. You're already a member. You're already supporting me on a monthly basis, so I'm not asking you to do so. I'm just giving you the option if you want so. But yeah, and aside from that, you might also, whenever I'm gonna start posting more things on the storefront for the coffee, which is going to be only digital projects, like, you know, game supplements and things like that. If you're a member, you're gonna get an early access window to get those content, and if it's a paid content, I'm gonna take into account the membership and offer and put it under a discount amount. So, you know, those are gonna be a thing. But yeah, final thing about and chilling that I'm doing for that. So no more, nothing else that needs to be discussed for it. So yeah, now that we're done with all those things, because I don't want to prolong any longer, let's jump into some Eorzean things. And I'm gonna guess, because I'm probably gonna be in the queue for a hot second or two. Yeah, server congested. That's fine. Man, still annoyed that I'm still have this fucking dorky ass chest plate because I'm 49, and you get the chest plate at the 50 level quest for the Dragoon. You don't get the entire set at once, and like, to be fair, I would have been fine if you got each piece as you progress through the quest line, but basically getting almost the entire set with the exception of one piece in one quest line is kind of annoying, at the very least on a visual level. But anyways, we're pretty close doing some additional work. Right now, as kind of a reminder, I was doing some, I was basically helping out some refugees for the Alamigo peeps quite a while back, and I completely forgot what else I was doing before that. I know I dealt with one of the primals as well, and also helped the Gridanians with their sylph thingy. So yeah, now we're basically back to Ul'dah and doing refugee help kind of efforts. Right now we kind of need to get to a point where, you know, they trust us, so we need to get in touch with some people that that are pretty high up there and help us out. So yeah, okay, Mifrid needs help tending a wounded brother. I'm Mifrid, a proud man of the Alamigan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone infested and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry meal cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Okay, will do. Hey, Albreda. One of Mifrid's in Bash Trebuchet? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly, I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that means going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I could forgive myself if everyone gets banished. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident here. If you take the matter to her, might be as well she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Well, I am a hero of Gridania and their envoy, so you should be listening to me, right? You wish to aid the Alamigans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. The authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast of men grown, or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Almigan's petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the immemorial, and ever shall it be. That's kind of sucks. Like, really? That's how it be then? The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Everyone needs your help to save a wounded comrade. Maybe I can do something? I led my men to Porlaming, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastard here wants us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us. I have no choice but to turn up to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy, with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Very well. I can grab some. Let's see. Let's get him. And there we go. Clear. Oh, it's your turn up. Here we have it. Got it, friend. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got the 4 horns with you. I do. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise all. There's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. Wouldn't happen to know a man named Bascaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turned away folk in need, no matter who they're from. Being at his feet runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them grounded down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramond here. Godspeed. Oh yeah. Oh, the old old fella. Shouldn't be that big of an issue. See where we left off. Hey, Bascaron, need some help? Ah, Adrian, never sight up for sore eyes. How fair is the adventuring? Rolling the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. Got something to show me. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my store. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in the quarry mill. Ha! So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps a poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Indeed, going full circle. Okay, speedy delivery. Let's go. Once I get to 50, I'm also gonna do the Dragoon quest because I almost there. Get rid of this chest plate. Oi! It is well to see you return. Have you the medicine for our brother? You have it. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives the treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. Done us a great kindness, friend. Yeah, all of it is trash. Alfred needs your help to find a missing comrade. Okay. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition is likely to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. You need to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albrina. Might be as the woman's seen something. Ah, finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I've watched him leave with the quarry mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me, just find your way safely to little Alamigo. Ah, blast it. But did I know that what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brother is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the woods in his weakened state is suicide. Well, we got a problem. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool, that great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay. Okay. Not that far. Oh. Hey there, friend. Watch out. A goblin? Really? Boy. Stand down. Oh, Galleon. Captain? But why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We are Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardship be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it? The oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't ever think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back at the quarry mill. Hopefully, this is enough to gander us some good rep. I kinda sorely need it. Yanling's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take her to the road again. As much as I mislike the place, beggars can't be choosers. Highly recommended. Melfred wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. Prove a true friend to my people. Ask me of anything, and it's yours so long as it's mine to give. Oh, the cooperation, the people of Little Alamigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I'll provide you with a letter to show to Gundevald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating those who don't know him, but he cares for his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Yay, finally! Let's go to Little Alamigo. Right, I had a sneeze coming up, and so I had to I had to mute myself. It was one of those like longer sneezes that had to like build up first. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Here, you spoke with Mifrid. It's been a long time since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. Elves be praised. Whoever you are, Milfred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Milfred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked strangers, and will tell you what I can. Well, that was easy. Gundevald is willing to share you what he knows of the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has been reportedly appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you want to question them about their tryst, but they are not likely to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Okay. Aldar. Masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundevald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so? Start with... You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. So, the way you kind of voiced your concern sound vicious. Above or below. Good. What? Have I been meeting masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I should to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Thanks. Killbot. There's a bunch been skulking about, right? Suspicious. Like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there is trouble, mark me words. There's not really a lot to go with. That some definitely met him. Oh, you have indeed confirmed my suspicion about the masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There is an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who'd rule Amigo. Not would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing in the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Amigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not, unless we intervene, they are likely to commit a great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Chemical crafted the instant cures. Take the potion. Something has a secret message for. Okay, hold up. What do you mean? Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin. Okay, that's not for me. Fair enough. Something has a secret message for you. Adventurer. Done all talking with the old bear? We got a message for you from Wilred. That's something of a leader among the young ones. He's impressed that you won over Gundobald, and he wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Oh, let me guess. You want me to be the voice of reason to convince Gundobald to act to your weird ass plan? Because that strange man is no good. Bad vibes with him. Not interact. Okay, Wilred. Thanks for coming, friend. There's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you and discuss something in private. Tell me, what are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Pearl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! What? Oi! Kids! Okay, I guess disciplinary beatings incoming. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Judging us, beating us bloody, all you like, but nothing short of a death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. But why did I let him go, though? Like, but I've just apprehended the dude and be like, hey, you should probably. You know, maybe have a talk? Oh, well. I guess the plot thickens with the Alamigans. I guess we're gonna help them a lot more in the coming quests, actually. I was about to say coming days, but who knows, maybe we'll be done with the entire thing by the end of today. Maybe. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies. They will go to such a length for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are likely to harm others, not themselves. Must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Here we have. Oh. A side quest. Everything needs your arm of disposing of some brigands. Okay. Perhaps you've heard of the Corpse Brigade. Nasty bands of brigands that's been terrorizing these parts of late. Smuggling, thievery, cold-blooded murder of innocents. You see any signs of foul play in these parts? Likely, like as not, the corpses are behind them. I like nothing more than to march up into their hideout to the northeast and teach them a lesson. I don't know when I'm at match. Normally I'd hesitate to trust the task to an outsider, but you seem a capable sort. What say you teach those scofflaws a lesson? Oi oi. He can do that. And thankfully it's not that far. Yeah, but nice to be back in M14. To be fair, that's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of chose to jump at Final Fantasy XIV. That's kind of the next RPG thing to do, like as I chill out, because still being on a free trial, there's no pressure for me to kind of keep playing on a weekly basis and not even play for too long. I could just jump here and there, have a few hours of stream, and then be it. And if I need to replace for a week or two with other content, I don't feel like you know I'm missing out, or you know, especially if it's you know, paid. I'm able to execute command while. Oh, well, that's a lot of ease. Think actually I don't mind. I have the guild. I have like over 160,000 gil, so fine. Think some fast teleports. Thank you, outsider. Your victory is already the talk of the town. They may not mark the end of Corpse Brigade, but at least they now know we're not afraid to fight back. And to think these men and women were once my countrymen. They know no shame. Back in the heyday of Alamigo, the Corpse Brigade served our nation with pride and honor. It saddens me to see what they have become, but I would slay them down to the last if it ensured that they besmirch our homeland's name no more. 738. Yeah, I don't think bracelet. Yeah. Heck. Yeah. Good. Yeah, let's continue. Unamal needs your help to rein in the young ones of little Alamigo. Okay. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Thunderbolt. But Liana, God's preserves, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They say that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of hope? Of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notion, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for the crimes in due time. But tell me, anyone else know? Wilred saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertiliana. In the meantime, I need you to find what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may have do something rash. Okay. Will do. Oh. Oh, I need to ask? We're soldiers of the resistance, gods damn it. Every waking moment ought to be spent trying to liberate our people. But everywhere I look, I see nothing but layabouts. Okay. Oh. Need to collect things. I could go Zanrak. Interesting. Guessing here. Okay, I'll go first with the ones above. Oh. Oh, mighty Rag, Lord of Destruction, we implore you. Lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of our people. You here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare to oppress us ever again. Crystals, you say? Wild youth? If this plan succeed, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. I'd be as Gunabal's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? In the map that I may or may not have collected myself. Oh. Okay. That's a knife. Class. What those animals do to Bertiliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wildred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Wait, lizards? Hold up. What do you mean lizards? Gone? The whole lot of them? And it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly is that they mean to do? What's this? Hunting map and a map of Zon Rock? Wait, you said Wilfred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the god, this is rank madness! The young fools are untrained and unblooded at all. They have no notion how dangerous the Yamal are. They'll be butchered before they even get within 100 yards of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we might find them before it's too late. Okay. I can exit from here. Well. Oh. Okay. I have a suspicion this is for the company, not the yeah, the Bellstones. Oh well. Got some points. Oh, I see the pool. Yeah, level sync. Oi! Wild red. If no other survives. It's all wrong. Getting the crystal was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Laurent to summon him. Just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizard man's cash. But they caught us and so many dead. Gods, forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for you folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Almegan's people. This hope I will guard with my life. Hey. Give us. We only want this. The excuses will... What? Oh. Come here. And also go down. Oi! What the hell are you? Oh, don't want to die. Wait, did he fail? What? Hold up, what happened there? Yeah, normal. What the fuck happened? Hold up. Did I miss something? Yeah, let's skip the cutscene because we've done that. Let's have them. Got it, finally. Boy. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. Battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to little amigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Do you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No, no one said anything about... The masked man told us that we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralk. He swore... Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Amigo. I dare say Adrian will wish to hear it as well. Oh, you're in trouble. Actually, why am I doing it? Upward there. Okay, no more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared. Masked stranger. He told us about summoning Rog, about using crystals, and then just vanished. Never saw him again. I wanted so desperate to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like the beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, El Amigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what you make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you'll always be welcome here. Yay, we did things. Although we didn't really learn a lot. Unfortunately. You have Gundabal wishes to do well on your investigation. Okay, so I guess this is as far as this investigation thread goes. A shame. Back to square one. Thanks, game. I guess we are. At first, I will be taking a break because an ad break is about to pop up in in less than 2 minutes. And yeah, I did have to snooze it for a bit just so we could have gotten through that duty and everything, because apparently I had to redo it. But yeah, I'll take a break now and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Yeah, see you in a bit. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's see. What do we have to do now? Because, yep, we're back to square one. Gundabal wants to wish you well on your investigation. That we had more information to offer, but what Wilder told you is the extent of our knowledge on the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man would bring a great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poison wound. Okay, back to Memphilia, I guess. We are completely out of leads. an odd thing to do. Hey there. Yeah. Making sense. Okay. I'm bearing barely anything. Welcome back, Adrian. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quartermill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Brea? Well, kind of, sort of. Granted the knowledge of summoning an impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Austrians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work, no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Say something. Nothing, Mallory. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. That is a... oh. That's how I got... okay. Thanks for the food. Okay, fully arrested. Here has another lead for you to pursue. Yay! While you're attending business in the Finalon, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Brea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sight comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instinct tells me that our man is involved. I'll have you continue your investigation where you left off. Well willing, we'll pick up La Brea's trail once more. Araxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, leave the solar. First I talk keeps here, then... Fair enough, fair enough. And Raxia? Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friend to Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go on and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found to Fallgourd Float in the North Shroud. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't seem to be too far. Hey, Midrod. Please let me be. Not long for this world. What's this all about? I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. He's clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm long enough to hold a conversation. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeballs and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Fall, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? We're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrill's hysteria ever again. Psst. Ouch. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. I appreciate the sentiment. Sorry, I'm a bit tickly for some reason. Idea has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Well, among the local fauna, only the scale skin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple. But for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, you say, 3 of these creatures and see if you can find any proof connected to their deaths? How is it me killing some birds gonna make me help find out if the birds are part of it? I don't see the connection there. Oh, that's a big boy. Come here, buddy. Again, I have no idea how this helped us. Just did some indiscriminate murder. You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. Were you able to ought to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Nothing. Truth be told, even if they were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. We have 2. Maybe has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears that all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor being going around. There's some whispers that after each victim died, a rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating. I reckon I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off that piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you turn the rock a new one, bring back some fragments and I'll give them a gander. What about you? Seeing eye to winged eye. If Evoralt has information to share regarding the investigation. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest it worsen Endra's paranoia. But I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was a coincidence, but my sight took place precisely the same time as Medrad's. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at a rocky area west of here, in case you had mind investigating. Sorry, had to blow my nose for a hot second. Okay. One here and one there. Okay, I didn't do anything. Okay, surveying. Can't be a balloon, right? Oh. Hi there. Alright. Okay, eat. I mean, crystal. Well, that's interesting. Okay, got what I need. Probably teleport. Just faster that way. Okay, first with the whole thing that monstrous bane might appear, and you slew it? That creature had long been a skirt upon the folk of Fall Gourd. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder. Was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or maybe a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Most folks are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It was a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they are definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but it explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Hey! Yeah, sort of blizzard attack with potency and executed from a target in the rear. Oh, okay. Combo action disembowel. Potency. So if I'm to guess correctly, true north. Verify all direct requirements. Yeah, I remember. Put this one here for the time being. I might need it, but I think this is a replacement for my true trust. And also, now we can finally do the final part of the Dragoon quest. It's time. I'll be rid of this doofus chest plate. And I'm about to get it. Okay, so how's the soul bound? Spirit bound. Okay. Alberic, I've returned. Oh yes, and a warm scoffer with item level 90. Nice. Sir Alberic wears a solemn expression on his face. Ah, Adrian, an urgent message arrived from Istinian in your absence. He bids you to come once to steal a vigil. It will seem Nidhogg is on the move, and rather sooner than we anticipated. It appears you have not yet fully become a master of the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do the battle to the best of your current abilities, and without the Draken mail, I promise. Now let us away. Istinian must know the truth of Ferdendale, lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. I have a suspicion we might be a bit too late. The vigil. I don't see them. Okay. Seize my trip. I guess I didn't have to go around. I misinterpreted that. It's fine. Okay, big ogre. Recalls, okay. Commence. Man, to be in these cutscenes, I look like such a dork. Hi. Well, Albrecht, I've waited long for this day. You who fancy yourself an Azure Dragoon, the man whose cause you have taken for your own is a coward. You relinquish the power of the dragon of his own volition and watch as Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen Azure Dragoon? I, an orphan who has not of value to protect Ishgard? I suppose I must give thanks, but it was the eye that revealed to me the truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, we've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. You mean to take your shame to the grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare for yourself, old man, for I shall lay waste of all the things you hold dear. Once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhugg's head. Calm yourself, Icenian. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Oh? Adrian? I thought I had found a kindred. Someone besides whom I could fight the great worm. It is with a heavy heart that I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we would one day cross lances was inevitable, the moment of our first meeting. As we shall now find out who is the eye's true chosen. There can be only one. Yay. Wait, it doesn't work for a combo? Hold up. Yeah, it doesn't. Hold up. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a combo for the disembowel. I see. My bad. Misinterpreted. And now I've... And because of that, now I have my keybinds messed up. Ah, yes. Power of the eye, but it cannot compare to my nose. I'm weak as a dragon, but it should now consume you. Something I just... Now the typhoon shall consume you whole. Oh, don't say on that. Great mechanics. Come here. Oh. Come here. you're done. Cool. Evil creature, dost thou desire power? What? Thine anger, not thine hatred, is there that thou shalt find it. O mighty Needhook, Lord of Dragons, grant unto me thy blood, and I might be granted the claws and fangs, wherewith to rend thine enemies. Oh? Oh? Adrian, this is impossible. It cannot be. Bye. Huh. I don't know what happened. Father lost his son. Forgive me, Ixenian. I failed you once again. I'm fine, Adrian. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise full of body. Suffice it to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorium. All the dragoon shines with unbound. What? Fuck. With unbound radiance. Thank you. Let me teleport first. Also, let me fix the error that is this. You can put it like so. It's here. Like it's the damage. Fine, okay. I have to do some key binds. He works. For the time being. Yeah. I'd have to do some keybinds at some point. Hey, now the dragon stings or comes or does whatever within us. Something of the sorts. More importantly, I get my fucking chest plate and a weapon. Yeah, I've been stuck with this level 30 weapon for a long time. When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me the spitting image of Haldrath the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought I may have the years have taken their toll on my mind, but behold, Soul of the Dragoon shines as it never did all the years I bore it. It would seem you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the self-same Drakenmail armor worn by Haldrak. To think that I had it been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I have bore witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compared to you, my young Dragoon. Could it be that you are... Pardon not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtfully what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so did Nidhogg's aura subside, and now his kind have ceased their stirring. Whether it was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we'll learn the truth of it eventually. Istian, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will never be as a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there, still, that he is not wholly forgotten the great man he was. When the darkness brushed against me, the same torrent of emotions swept over me as those I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. It was a voice. It lamented the rift that divided dragons and men. You'll come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Adrian, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. Hell yeah! Whole lot of shit! Inner dragon grows stronger. Dragonfire died. This concludes the Dragoon quest for Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Dragoon quest will be available from Albrecht for the dawn. I'm guessing that's for Heavensward or something? Expecting. First, give me that armor. Hell yeah. Whoa, hold up. That's a lot more revealing than I expected. Pointed tits and everything. Holy damn. That's a lot more revealing than I expected. Dragonfire delivers a jump fire based attack. Dagger. Oh, the ability that the dude was using. Okay, I'll leave it there and I'll see what I can do with it. Because knowing how shit is, I'm probably not gonna use it too often. Huh? Oh, all of it is now matching the gear up. Hey. Okay, nice. I kind of prefer the purple variant. The dragon green bit more, but sure. But wait, no. So, best male armet. Wait, no weapon? I'm still stuck with this 31 weapon. Really? Man. Oh well, at the very least I have some pretty good armor on me. That's some big stats though. Oh, that's some definitely big stats. I think I'm gonna replace this anytime soon. Damn. Okay then. Still don't know. Kind of bother with no weapon because I would have locked something at the very least level appropriate, so it looks a bit the par. I guess probably only the MSQ is gonna give me something of the sorts at this point on. Still though, we got our thing. Hey, at the very cinematic wise, I'll look a lot better, swankier. Look at all this. A walking fucking set of blades. Oh, Medrad is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. They've been promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me? I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banamite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banamite at the very same spot. You claim that you see fiendish eyeballs, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would have wagered an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious, but listen, maybe it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means we have been repeated sightings of these fiends. And there must be some even more vigneous as yet undiscovered. So, let me guess. I believe we're out of our depth. We'll leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you'll want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased of any information to pertain to security of the region. Even though, yes, you really threw me under the bus there, I do appreciate that at least you're conscious folk and realize that you're way out of your league. I don't want to deal with this BS. Oh, this thing again. Oh well. Do you? Well, well, well. Floating eye? The rumors are true. Okay, ravaged corpse to whom? Okay. I want to kill that. Stalin killed over and died. I was curious, does this have like set effects? I don't know. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Don't you see the corpse I'm carrying? Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, the sighting of the winged eyeball are commonly enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them. As to notify their next of... Button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. Family sigil? That of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare hope to that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. If a mayor wants you to hold on to the button, I would have you all hold on to the lily button. You'll need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mune. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Hey, back to Maul, okay. Okay, what is my, nah. Okay. Oh. That has a home point, yes. Hey there. Good morning to you, Adrian. By your grim expression, I suspect that you are here for scones and a herb tea. No, do you know this? Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Did you find this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. We'll have to find the answer to the old-fashioned way, by asking around. We could do worse than beginning with Bernadette. Over by the Aphrodite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay. Wild goose chase begins. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I've received on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some sort of manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in the Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a person the sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Saint Guled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. How nice of her. So, back to my old stomping grounds, I guess. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it, it's another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work with this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel. I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two. Well now, is actually leading somewhere. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Dark Tongue Core's family? How is that you came to the position of this button? The body of the murdered woman, her face was marred in any way? I had feared as such. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Oh? The plot plottens and the fig thickens. Okay. Interesting. Well then, before we continue this little plot line, I guess we'll have to take a quick break as an ad is about to pop up, and I'll be right back once the ad is over, so we do not get interrupted. Okay, time to uncover this weird murder mystery. Skeletons in her closet. Level 28 copper. Almost. Ursundel has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gardania, the Dartancours. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and posed a heart of befitting her radiant. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At a moment, that kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers, refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, till one day, without warning, we began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these marksmen, but my lady believed that it would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew even more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared to me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at the Hawk Manor on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now, go do what must be done. Guess we have quite the ordeal on our hands. Boy. I forgot if this is a dungeon or not. Kind of vaguely remember. Oh, I forgot I'm a lot faster here. Eat through, but I cannot jump. Ah, come on. I was hoping I could do some. Commander. Yep. Ah. Familiar sight. Come here. Okay, so I have like a large buffalo. Great. Answer for one, right? Oh yeah, it is. Gate. Okay, Hawk Manor accessible. Yes, duty calls. Done. Oh my god. Oh, that's all. I think I have a extra one. Being level 3. 8 minutes queue, damn. Guess we'll wait. Oh, because this is a lower level manor as well. Right. Trying to say 28, yeah. Not amazingly high level. A bit. Well, I can replace the spear. Yeah, because it was like my lancer. I think item. Like from the final lancer quest, I'm pretty sure. Like not even levs give me upgrades. There's the only things that I was sad with the Dracomale that this one actually I enjoyed this darker purple one a lot better than the kind of more blue tinted glow. Gives me Death Knight vibes. I'm not gonna lie, but like for those who play WoW, that gives me Death Knight vibes. If it. Oh well. And also, I kind of like the Dragoon a lot more with the aura. I think it's a better fit with all the extra like horns and tail. Really adds to the style, in my opinion. Like, plated skirts must be an inconvenience though. They do kinda look like like detachable weapons. And like, hey, here, have some extras. Well, there is not as much, but... yeah, I guess we'll have to wait for a bit. Because I like to do it with people. Because there's it's also nicer that way. Well. But yeah, at this point, no more side engines. Although I'm curious. That's FF14. What's before dawn? Because it did mention for the dawn. This must be the Heaven's Wharf. Oh, I think before the dawn, from the looks of it, implies the this would be the quest, scenario quest that concludes a Realm Reborn. It has mentioned several cutscenes and credits from a Realm Reborn will play in sequence after end. Make sure to set aside sufficient time, 20 minutes, to view the scene in the entirety. I do appreciate that the wiki says like for how long the quest line is gonna take. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the dialogue transcript. I've not gotten to this. I've stopped somewhere in Realm Reborn. Still further from here, like not. Now that I'm here, I kind of remember about this quest. Not sure exactly where, though. I know for a fact that at the very least, because I played in a realm that didn't have the preferred server bonus, like preferred world bonus, but I still had the full Dragoon set, and even there, because you still over level quite a bit, even without the preferred world bonus, if you do all the things, all the side content, all the side quests that you find. I think I might have been like, so yeah, I was still at the very least level 50-ish, so questline wise, probably maybe in the 40 range, maybe. Whatever quest you probably would have gotten at level 40. Yeah, from the looks of it, before the dawn, that might... yeah, the MSQ end. Although I do like, because then afterwards, like underneath it, it does. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I see some progress bar for the Realm Reborn progress 241 out of 241. That would be at 100%. So yeah, you finish your Realm Reborn as the very least when it comes to MSQ. But the overall main scenario progress is not even at 20. It's 24.9%. You're not. Technically, you're not even a quarter of the way there. Barely a quarter of the way there, but at the very least, I think in number of quests. Because I think they, yeah, I think they do it by quest number, not necessarily by how long the scenarios may be, because who knows. Although considering that, you know, the first expansion, like the launch expansion, technically has to go through the entire, you know, leveling, you know, from 1 to 50, all that. Kind of makes sense to be a good quarter of the game, because from this point on the expansions are not gonna push as much, because you know the level caps are incrementally. They're gonna be, you know, quite a bit of spacing between. So yeah, I'm guessing we're just gonna find something related to it. At some point, at anytime soon. Okay, so we have a tank. Good. Take us too long until we find a healer. I'll see once we get to, I think... is it Lurk. Is it Heaven's Word? Yeah. So in Heaven's Word, at the very least, we're gonna have the option to be a Dark Knight, which I think thematically it's a bit closer, to other extents, because it's kind of like around like utilizing blood as a resource. Back with some scenario quest. Job starts at level 30 once unlocked. There's a oh, so the job starts at a lower base level, so we have to grind it. Okay, fair enough. It is Heaven's Word, so yeah, once we're done with the Realm Reborn. So yeah, from this point on, no more Dragoon things to deal with. And who knows if we're gonna deal with it. Who knows, maybe we'll do actually, I don't think so. That means we have to level the other jobs. Well, a thing we could do. Oh. A thing we could do is probably focus with one class and then jump. Once we're done with that in the entire like expansion, do the other ones. Hi. I hear you, little critter. Quite the spoopy. I love the vibe. Okay, we're just pulling everything. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I'm. Oi. Forgot I'm level synced. What the fuck is happening out here? Hey. Whatever that clusterfuck was, it just happened. focus as a healer. Those AoEs. Okay. Not gonna look for them, like, unless it's a weapon, and even then. Huh? Wait. On. There we go. Okay. Focus only one. Okay. Alright. Thank you. I mean, you're kind of pretty. And the guy just watched some cinematics. Nice. It got overlapped by 2 victory sounds? What? Okay, weird. Oh, copper? Okay. Guess I got some items. Oh. Darkness has taken root within its halls. Sprung from most unlikely of seed. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened into life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our masters gave us to believe. There is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of life, much less free. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that a light is drawn. Idling chooses well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable. Fuck words. Your own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength, or Master Ahbria. The task is now accomplished. We take our leave. Oi, cowards! Fare you well, bringer of light. Well, I guess all I can do is just go back and report the findings. Back to white dots, what does that mean? Oh, full spirit bond. Nice. I've used this lance for so long that it's at this point, yeah, it's a full spirit bond, damn it. Answers. Kinda had me curious, like, what was the deal with the white dots? Randall, you are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? Must tell me all. Though she went so far to consort with devils, that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the dawn. I know not whether the masked men you encounter are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you'll visit upon them. You will visit upon them tenfold the woe you have brought upon the others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplayed loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem fit. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Yikes, okay. I guess this is where the other lead ends. Much of use, I guess. Yeah, enter the solar. Welcome back, Adrian. We're glad to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fare you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Well, the craziest thing happened. Two of the Bria's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. This beyond no doubt. Then the Astrian have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless effort, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the free nations of the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Astrians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires our attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Thing, lady. Hey, skeletons. Vila is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Oh?
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
Okay, go on.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Uh-oh.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
Oh. Territory.
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Yes.
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Who this?
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hey.
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Yeah, the entire crew
You will
is
be
at it.
apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Walk indeed we shall. Things to deal with. Lenosha. Dex. I think from this point on, aside from like the occasional side few things here and there that might appear, I think we are fully in just doing MX content. At one point. Okay, the app castle. I also send a message to my fellow Maelstroms. Good to see you, Private Salt. The Science sent word that you were on your way. To business then. It is as we told the antedescendant. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogormoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression: crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. May leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, privates. Right proud I am to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Adrian personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is it the first time we have to address the primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So this is what we turn now, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Confident in the belief that they are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. Kobolds are not to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands? That no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Then a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you choose your words with great care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Force will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limselminson's citizens are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Will do. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it will be wise that we learn what we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Okay. We'll do Lower Lenosha. Oh god. That's quite a bit to travel. The map just in case. Oh. No shenanigans. Just travel to where we need to go. God's grip. I have to see if we can deal with the primal today. We might, depending on how long it takes us. But the thing is that at the very least from this point onwards, we shouldn't have too many detours till we get to some of the higher level zones. Where there I would suspect that we would get some additional quests. Request. Soon we're getting to the point where we're about to find more weapon upgrades. Pity. Oh, here? I know it's a bit more above, but I remember the place now. I probably would have gotten faster if I went through the upper decks, maybe. Oh well. Same shtick. Oh, maybe the man wanted a quiet life, that's why he decided to go to the mills. After all this adventuring. Imagining few can remain such a spirited employee. Oh. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find the elastic tree. Gonna say something, adventurer, or just keep staring? Eh? I don't know about a company of heroes. Ah, hell, surprise complete fame. And a miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose I wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Shaktum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Oh, I think I remember. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I think I remember. Shaktum is eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. Ah, so you want to hear the tale of how the company here is bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess. Me and that bastard Titus, aye? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. I have to flex, my guy. He and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. Ground trembled with every step Titus took. We hit a girl, and we hit it too. When he hit it, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Huh. Oh wait, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Yes? Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. You're so damn desperate, and why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just out of there? Aye. Do that, and then we talk. I look like a fucking errand boy? What the fuck is this supposed to be? What do you mean dealing with rats? Okay, you're kind of vicious. What the? I didn't want to. Really? Rat King? I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Kingdom fell. I was wondering why I was still hearing like elemental attacks. Imagine to my high level, it's just little dings. My body. Ah, so so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Save me the hassle of never mind. Now, are you gonna speak up? Raktum appears to be ignoring you. What? He's still asking about how we beat Titus. I don't know, venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The only a veteran of 10 scores battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, W? Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble find one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand lookout, cause trouble comes calling. It's late, I might consider you telling you more about old Titus. Starting to question your legitimacy, my guy. Surely I do. Oh, that's close. Okay. I'm waiting. Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, I got him. Are you now gonna spill the beans? You again? That Gabu that wasn't harassing the millers is dead. Think you had it, didn't you, adventurer? Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. What the fuck do you mean? I slayed him like seconds. Oh my fucking... Bactrium remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat Primal Titus. As I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face the Titus. Maybe if you sue, Bactrium? You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gabu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty ask I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who sued the Gabu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. Legendary mercenaries who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who the seven hell is Titus? Some probably fought in a drink-sodden team. The company heroes slew Titan. Bloody halfwit. Aye, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest loss of Sahagan shite I ever heard. Both of you, outside, will learn the truth the Luminson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Gabu, you may consider your contract revoked. Well, I guess you're in trouble, boy. Guess you're in big trouble. Well, before we do this big trial, I'll be taking a short little break, as an ad is about to pop in less than a minute, and I'll return once the ad is over. Yeah, I'll skip a bit. There we go. Now, let's see this trial and how true are these tall tales of track 2. Yep. We'll synced once more. Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash their boulder will be judged by as a big Gabu Slayer. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're not alike. Ah, hell to it, let the contest begin. That's my guy. Kinda losing. How do you do it last? Feeling a bit stiff by any chance? Oi! I did it long before you even got bombed. Alright, I admit I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. It's honest, I have. Save your blubbering, tracked him. Gods, I should have known. Percy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear it. It's just that I keep getting turned away by all the folk I asked to work for, and I panic. See, the last job I had was at the Coast of the Soul. There was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard that he was a captain in the company of Hero, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said that I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so Look, his name was Wisecate, alright? Wisecate. He'll tell you to know how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing names is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell Chief to forgive me, please. It's only fair. I guess. I feel bad for the Chief. Okay, Coast of the Soul. I thought I've done things around there. So hopefully no too many questionanigans happening. Edges and tribulations. That was a wine port. How did I haven't done this? What the? Okay, hold up. Now I'm vaguely intrigued. Why this? I think I was on level 30. Was I? No, I should have been. Wait, was it? I think there was like a weird requirement or something there. I don't know why. Weird suspicion or something. I feel like I remember something happening around here that I couldn't do for some reason. Let me check. Oi, ferryman. Send me to the other side. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do the lefts first. That should be. Can I do this? Okay. Ah, I didn't see it because of this fucking. Because I was zoomed out. Eileen, the Adventurers Guild representative for local lev quest in Wineport, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild levs. Looking for work to find our wine habit, are we? The Adventurers Guild has assigned me to Wineport so that I might distribute guild levs to the willing and able. Depending on what skill you possess, I may have suitable work for you. Be sculling, crafting, gathering, and so forth. That said, my offer is contingent upon you first demonstrating your capacity to complete the contract. The low ocean wilderness is fraught with peril, so it behooves me to test your ability to survive. Okay. How the fuck do you give me something that I cannot even use? And this. While these guppies are wont to devour anything and everything, they have a fondness for pelican meat. Your task is to slay a pelican and use its remains to lure out a ravenous gabu. The area in which the gabus were last sighted is fairly large, so this may take a fair amount of time. Be warned, however, that other hungry creatures may be drawn to the meat. Okay. I'm here now. Appreciate. One. Oh. Copper. And get slapped on. Six of them, damn. Oh, hi. Hey. Oh, there's a prime location there. Gonna see it from the corpse. And prime location. Ah. Down. Jackpot. And you're dead. Oh, sturdy fella. Okay. Yes, give it back to wine board. Oh, you actually completed the trial. I suppose you'll be wanting this then. A super running sort of component, which is well. If you desire additional guild levels, I will not deny you. The drill lets you work all for all I care, as long as the client is satisfied, so am I. Yeah, drinking and adventuring, good mixes. Who's good? Cipher. Oh, the treasure thingy. Blue would entice you with the prospect of untold riches. Fancy yourself a romantic, friend? You oft find yourself gazing off into those horizons, yearning to travel in search of story relics left behind by heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you this gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me. From what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall all the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time. You see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that a fellow mentioned striking it out first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospects of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember this one because I think I've seen it. And like the treasure maps actually are really interesting, and the way they kind of implement them to the point where they even can get to like end game content gear, which is really neat. Hidden treasures? Ah, another guild-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ildwine's tall tales, eh? Yes, Ildwine. That's the doddering fool's name. Though mind ye, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day, clutching some tattered piss yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. "Ish me ticket to fortune," he blubbered to, or not so eloquently, mind ye, before stumbling out of the tavern doors and properly falling flat on his mug, like as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mold left the page to take up residence in me nostrils. It was a mess of blue and brown splotches of eel. That Eeldwine sword was Camp Bronze Lake with a big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams. Well, at least we find him safe, right? Also, conveniently next to the dock, so I can just go there. Oh no, it's Huh. I guess I'll just mount. I really like these environments of all these kind of missing remnants of the calamity with the it's kind of like shattered shards everywhere. It's honestly, it's quite the spectacle of it. That looks like the Guardian outpost if I ever saw one. Ooh. Okay. Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You've come to help old Eeldwine dig for buried treasures? Well, I have you know, I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Not that I can blame for you being jealous of me vast riches. Luck for ye, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right, for one precious moment you can walk in the shoes of Eeldwine, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Go now, the caskets won't bite or nothing. Really? Stabby casket. Are you staying so far from the casket? Oh, bitch. Oi! Ah, talking to you. Oh, hi. Now I can open the bloody casket. Better be damn worth it. Got a coin purse and a broken bottle from the casket. Well, shit. I'm sorry, me guy, but tough luck. 7 hells, where did those nasty buggers come from? If I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I'd split their skulls clean in two. Where in the world did those things go, anyway? Here's your treasure. Watch this. Look, old Eeldwine's had the finest Orzian has to offer from the drowning wench. Buscaroon's druffers. He ain't seen nothing like great fire gotch cut. It's a trap, that's what it was. Opening the casket shattered this here bottle and this foul slop poured out, luring the nasty buggers with its stink. Told you to be more careful. Now hand over the loot. You may have opened the casket, but 'twas all Eeldwine who did the dirty work. Does it look like you killed those birds? Wait, that's it? Gave me everything? Why, I got more last time I sold me undergarments for grog money. Aren't you hiding nothing from me, Ari? But it looks like we've got no choice. We've got to go on a search of bigger and better treasures. Not the same treasure, of course. I can't hold your hand forever. So sit back and let old Eelwine impart to you a proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Firstly, find yourself a map. Once you have your map, then you decipher it. That means you look at it nice and good like. Then when you figure out where your treasure is hiding, you go there, you dig it up. Sounds simple enough, yeah? It may look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Aye, treasure hunting demanding sharp eyes and sharper mind. But don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Eelwine, and treasures are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling dry. Well, this won't even buy me a swig of wench's cheapest grog. Watch a man to drown his sorrows. Aw. Well, I guess now we can treasure hunt ourselves. Decipher, we can examine Time Warp map. Doing so will change it to a key. Known as a treasure map to its location. Please note that you can only possess one treasure map at any time. If you wish to decipher it, another Time Warp map, you must either find the current cache or discard the map leading to it. Okay. Cannot stockpile them, fair enough. Gotta be for balancing reasons. Right, enough. That was a bit of a side tangent, so. In the clear now. Okay, Wise Gate. Pardon? Wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending on us. Fancy yourself heroes then, just like in the tales? You're not so quick to judge. Look how I labor for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She's blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. That's what she was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter the Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. Woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it won't be enough. It is true the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was fought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our best. Even if you possess the powers you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of a Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into old Gohomoros on a whim, to be plain. I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than common adventurer. I oversee security at Master Gegerugu's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our... You goddamn man! Have you heard nothing of what I said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? Just like my condition, then you are welcome to find your own way into the Gormoro. Though it pains me to admit, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if you are to best the Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time I see to the remaining preparations. Bring the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Aye, aye, will do. Well, Wisegate would first like to verify that you're not a complete fraud. Master Gegeruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. I've done his demands before. Before I set you on your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nynx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. Beast is cunning, but should you have no difficulty luring it out with herring, carry the mix, then return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Very well. Because oh, I'm swimming. Realize. Okay, here I am. Yeah, ish. Hello there, big boy. Wait. Okay, I hope this is decent proof at the very least that I'm not just a random dude with, I don't know, really spiky armor. That should probably imply to you that I'm not just some rando. Oh, it's made out of dragon scales and all that. Well, did you deal with the minx? As you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Okay, important mission for me. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegeruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegeruju desires can be purchased. It is to an extremely exotic feast. So, Adrian, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time, being as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need to not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and yet they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak to Landonil at Camp Tranquil. What? You mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crabs? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. I guess we have no choice. No fool. Oi. You require assistance, adventurer. Oh, this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant, adamantiotes. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Also try die in attempt. While I'll help you get it, amuse me, I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it, it's your choice. Oh, materia, nice. Be critical here to be. And then it needs to explain a few things. Let me be clear, this business between you and me and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent in the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was a jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are by and large a forgiving lot. Vito here being a rare exception. I had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no haste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There is a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest of east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you'll surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Adrian. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Is this like an intimidation tactic you're pulling on me? Really? Whatever, my guy. Oh, Dita. Dita Mashroka needs a favor of an adventurer. The goodwill of a maid so proficient with polearms is really worth having. I heard Captain Rendell regaling you with the many tales of his youth. Much has he seen and known, having journeyed through Evorsia with naught but his wits. I'm a child of the Twelveswood, a whaler through and through. Never have I cast a shadow to what was not forged by a sun that perched atop the great elm at dawn. Yet travel I would only, if only in mind. They say that an Olden trader is nearby to the south. Will you find for me from that city strange and great? Find for me a thing. I have duties or else I would go. You will not find me ungrateful. Eh? Oh, I have another quest. Up. Order needs capable adventurers to locate his lost goods. Hail, adventurer! You come at an opportune time. My botanist's hatch serves its own purpose well enough, but I hesitate to use on anything that bites back. I would guess that your own skill at arms is more apropos for this situation. I was crossing the bridge behind me when I got to thinking of all I've seen since the calamity. What boggles the mind wobbles the body, and before I knew it, I was nearly on my face and the lumber in my arms was scattered all over the bridge. Some of it must have fallen off on the other side. Now, I'm not so green as to go vaulting under the bridge when I know perfectly well of the fiends below. But an adventurer should have a little less to fear. Will you go in my stead to retrieve the wood? I guess I will. First, I'll do the merchant, and on the way back, I'll give the wood. Oh. Ondoors. Shoo, buddy, shoo. Help you? Now that, madame, is what I call a close call. Good for nothing, that guard of mine, I swear. These new sellswords are more scabbards. Here, pray take this for your trouble. The more precious of my wares. Ulda incense. Is that what you wanted? Incense? Okay. I mean, respect, don't worry, like, just... Yeah, I better have a better ambience and, you know... Bit of an aroma around the house, why not? I was about to say, that's all I'm doing, just picking up lumber. I had to guess I have to fight something. Oh, from the looks of it, I don't have to grab it. Another one nearby. Oh, nice. Ah, adventurer, I'm rather glad for your return. Did you find my wood where it fell? Here's your wood. Wonderful! The traveler will get a fine blaze out of these. Here's firewood for Buscaroon druffers you were gathering. A little damp, but nothing that a little drying won't fix. The sun is strong and the way is long after all. Much appreciated. Yeah, you're saying this just as it started to rain. Good luck, guy. Good luck. Did you find something? Ah, I hope to the 12 that it transports me as the captain tells to. Scent, my head swims. I see markets and the Colosseum, languorous evening strolls, past rows. Past roses with the heat of the sun still on them. What smells? They inflame my imagination and possibly my sinuses. Thank you, adventurer. You have more than earned this. Sure. Oh. Where's the mama? That's the mama. Sorry about that, mama. Guess it had to be done. Oh. Wait, claim? Ah, I interacted with it but didn't collect it. Fair, fair. Oh, he got the thing. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to preserve it to the bitter end? Ha! Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Ward Denan. He will be your next guide. Safe travels. Okay. Cotton Springs, I guess. Ah, it's been a while. Oh. It's you. State your business, adventurer. Yeah. So this is one of the one that Westgate sends me. I will forget what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I guess it. Yeah. Although I want you to hunt down the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. Okay, I think I'm gonna roll my R's with it. You've seen your face share of battle. There is no mistaking, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am a nun. Many years ago, I joined Company of Heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessors before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position. This is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven wealth. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it will be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Amaljan encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face this Amaljan in battle, we must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this sworn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Wow, he's quite far. Should I? Question, is materia... I think I can add it to the... I think that's something that I add to higher level gear, so I'll just get around, I guess. I don't see... Oh! Oh, there... okay, this item doesn't have slots, but these do. Huh. Okay, hold up. If I, base item. Oh, I think I need to be a disciple of the hand to do this. Oh. I got to kill. Also, I passed the, I was distracted with this. I passed spot. Another one there. Oh, two. Okay, got it. no recipe is requiring this item. Odd. Here to tour. Oh. My wait. That it. Wow. Any? Hey, at least I got what I needed. From here? Yeah, I can. Really? Stared twice. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? It's a fine necklace that befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar. He would be unable to resist venturing outside an encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I should tell you of the ingredient you seek. Well, I guess thanks. So it's now finally willing to tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. Would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in numbers. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. Those worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I'll mark it upon your map, and along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Okay, time to hunt the worm. Why don't you give me some speed boost to my fucking... my mount. I guess technically this location is probably one of the first times I'm actually present here, so maybe a reason. Okay. Time to hunt the worm. Not too steep, right? Yeah, it is. But slightly. Here, have sandfish. Boy, that's a big boy. Oh well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Hey, got my worm meat. Whatever. Cereal. Hey there, got the worm. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skill as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wastecast. Worry not, you have my word that you will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to the coast, the Soul, and seek Wastekite's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment, since you will be meeting with the captain again soon. There is something I would like you to deliver for him to me. Although I would like you to deliver a gift to, okay. The captain was always fond of his Brandon wine. I would be grateful if you would deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within its right to cast me out. Everything I have owed to this wisdom and generosity. I, Wastecast, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men. I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Adrian. Will do. Will do. Hey, we skate. Well met, Adrian. Well, Landonel and Udo both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Alternard this time to obtain it. Alright, for the final trial, I think this is a good spot for me to stop, as it's getting well within the hour, and I already started an hour late and still kept within my usual runtime. So I think this is a good spot for me ended for today. But hey, overall we did quite a lot of progress. We finally finalized all the Dragoon quest line for the Realm Reborn, and now we are well into just cruising as much as possible through the MSQ and do whatever else we find in the meantime, which is probably mostly occasional side quests here and there, at the very least for a short while, then some others, a few extra tasks. So yeah, that is what's gonna be happening. So anyways, let me first I'm still doing some stuff off screen. Okay, got out of the game. Now, before I go, as per usual, I like to check some people out, see what they're doing fun with. Out somebody that maybe is doing something with our expected category. But there's somebody we can jump at. I will like fight you. What? I should go here. Okay, so I think I decided we're going to Belle's place, Velocity. I think she's gonna play some Peak with friends in sometime soon. So right now she's just out there having some chats. So that sounds a lot of fun. So let me just too much. There we go. We started the raid. Oh yeah, when it comes to raiding, this are the usual messages we send out. The first one is for the sub and have access freely, while the second one is for the subbers out there. So there you go. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow we're gonna check out some Transformers War for Cybertron, the re-energized servers. Hopefully that will be something we can do, and talk about more Stop Killing Games as the final push for July, as the petition is about to end in less than half a week, less than 3 days or so. So yeah, that's gonna be like a big thing to do. Then not sure if I'm gonna do any streams for Wednesdays or Thursdays. Probably, maybe nothing set for that. And then back on the usual with some more Lancers, talking about character creation on Friday, and more 9 Souls, hopefully getting past the roadblock that is Lady Ethereal with that fight, because oh boy, that's good. A rough one. But yeah, those are the plans, those are the things. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. We've done quite a lot of progress. I think good enough point for us to stop. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the next on the flip side. Messed up my words.